Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. And yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, oh, well in fact, well I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well in fact, well I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people
in America. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to Mr. Bo Skidley, the greatest hype man in the history of Twitch hype. Thank you, Bo. What a fantastic intro. What do you say we start up a little early? We got 30 seconds left on the clock, but I'm out of music, so why don't we switch over to a camera view? What's going on? Happy afternoon, friends. Oh, I come back just in time for ads. Hello, friends on YouTube. Hello, friends on Twitch. How's it going, Bo? We are coming down to the very end of the season. We got 2 days left. What do you say we play some ranked Classic Fixed? It seems like the thing we do, right? Working and lurking? Great to have you here, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the intro. Hopefully, we can get a couple of these games done quickly. Right now, I'm just under GM, so I've got like a day and a half to get up over the top. Lurking and working? Oh no, gamble. You guys need to discuss your priorities. Do we know anyone near Seattle? In the general area, maybe. Like within a couple 100 miles? We got a game, everybody. Let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin, and what are we going to do tonight? That's right, we're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Look at my spawn! I'm in an Australia spawn, but yellow's going to come in and try to take all of my shit out. Game theory applied to risk. Hey, how's it going, James? I don't think I know anyone in the community that's actually in Seattle. Okay, Pink's here, and he's just throwing around bad plays. Well, dang, guys. What am I gonna do here? Am I gonna go into Australia? I'm gonna hit that yellow 5? See what yellow does here. I guess I could move up into North America here. Yellow goes into Europe instead. Okay. Okay. Well, do I take the swing? 8v5? I think I do. Do I slow roll it once? Yeah, let's slow roll it once, and then we'll blitz it. And then we'll have Australia turn 1. Well, it's a good thing I decided not to go into North America, I guess. Can we slow roll it once? Or do we just blitz the 86? Let's slow roll it once. Well, now we gotta slow roll it again. Well, we end up with turn 1 Australia. Has green bought it out? No. I don't think anyone is going to be lined up to come and contest Oz here, so I guess I can just keep stacking in Siam and then take cards in North America. What else is going on the board? Well, I think maybe going to South America. Orange may want to come down into SA. We got green. We got black. Both trying to contest Africa. And then we have orange and yellow both hanging out in Europe. This is basically the ideal case for an Australia spawn. Well, that's a little less ideal. Not the end of the world, but a little less ideal. Ah, look at the slammeration. It's not in Australia, this game. It's in Africa. But pink has locked me into South America. He's going to swing at me next turn. Look at all this action. Is this what happens when you just get Australia straight off? Does this happen in other people's games? Yeah, Orange is making his way to North America, so he's just passing through Europe. It's annoying him. Oh? Orange is spreading out in Europe. Like to maintain position there. Well, I have taken NA, so I might as well take him up there, and we'll fortify the position in Siam. Green's still here. Is everybody still here? Let's take a look at the people in the game. Pink is Dynamite Deluxe, flying the flag of Switzerland. Gonna try to play out of South America, but there's quite a bit of traffic down there. Flying the flag of the United States is the black player, General Black. He took some swings at green. Took some umbrage at green playing in Africa, where black wanted to take a bonus. Our yellow player playing in Europe, General High, flying the flag of the United Kingdom. Our orange player, Johnny Dragon 2, flying the olive flag, the pimento olive flag. I should probably know what that is. Battle Sausage, I'm glad you are here to see this. We got me. I'm flying the flag at Christmas Island as I normally do. I'm the white player in Australia. And finally, flying the flag of France, General Lionheart is our green player. Who, well, I was going to say he's just trying to stay alive, but he's not even really trying to do that. He just sued into black. One of those wild games where you might be able to get a kill. I get kills all the time, man. Might be able to get a double kill here. Depends on how the cards work out. Orange puts more troops. No, okay. Orange puts troops into Europe and then moves into North America. Kind of guarding the green kill here. Do we want to enable that? I think we do. We're not going to hit green. Well, even if I do hit green, can black kill green? Oh. If that feeds green, so be it. Is green going to take a card, or is he just going to zero card here? Zero carding would be a good play for green. Zero carding on 2 makes that kill less palatable. Oh, nope. Never mind. He takes a card. Well, if black trades and swings at green in Africa, yellow probably gets the green kill. All right. Pink just opened up my line to kill black if black doesn't trade here. Oh, but he does. And then he swings. No, black is a bot. Black is a bot in Africa is great for me. Ooh. Ooh. The pink 4 play actually made this yellow kill almost unviable. It'll be difficult. Right? Because yellow is going to have to go to both locations. With the trade, he can do it. I think this leaves yellow on 4 cards, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yellow's on 4 here. I'm also on 4. I think that I don't open up yellow towards me. Maybe pink will do it. I could upgrade out of Australia soon. Do I want to do that? We still have the black bot. Black bot's going to hold. Elijah, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you here. I'll take that card out there. That sets me up for the 8 trade. Plus an extra 2, right? Because I have Siam? Yeah. Cool. So I'm going to get 10. Pink moves in to South America. It's going to be a tough get. Ooh, okay. Well, black clears the way. But yellow's still not open to me. Which is great. Maybe yellow kills orange here? I could see that happening. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. Can I kill orange? Will it be worth it for me to kill orange? I don't think so. Orange trades anyway. He should have? I agree. He should have. Seppi, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Orange is going to remove me from North America. He's going to have a relatively weak hold. Do we think anyone's going to allow orange to hold here? I'm definitely going to allow pink. I'm definitely going to allow pink to survive. I don't need to cause any mayhem there yet. We're going to think about maybe next turn we kill black and then move into Africa. Pink trades. Oh, pink has the dudes. Pink is trying to prevent me from taking Africa. A noble play. However, I don't want to be stuck in Australia with everyone else having +5s. Black's on 3 cards. Maybe I give black... Maybe I let black take 1 more card? Yellow lets orange hold. That's kind of surprising. Right, because if black trades, it's not really my problem. Nobody else really has a good line to kill black. Nobody else has any line to kill black. But I'm going to let yellow get into North America right here. Or into Europe. I'm going to let yellow move his 14 into Europe. That probably didn't need a telestrator, but telestrators are fun. Letting yellow into Europe lets him take a little bit more of black down. It was eventually a slightly less expensive kill for me. All right. Black trading right there is excellent for me. I will let that bot live. I will let that bot harass Africa. What I really just don't want is for pink to get to Africa before I do. Doesn't even look like we're gonna have yellow take Europe right here. He's gonna hang out. He comes out. What do you think he's doing there? Kind of pointed at me. Does he have more troops than me? Only for one turn. I'm not gonna trade. He's got 4 cards. He's gonna trade before I do. His stacks are not combined, so they can't double tap me. Gavin! Narf yourself, buddy. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Did pink skip right there? I think pink did skip right there. Well, me hitting Afghanistan doesn't give yellow any extra momentum. Yellow's gonna have to come down to get me and then come through this way to get me. You still have this path, even if I don't. So, yeah, I'll just take one more card in Afghanistan. I still have an exit path to the west. Time to take over the world. That's what we're trying to do right now. That's exactly what we're trying to do right now. All right, I got a 10 set plus an interior Australia position. I guess I'll take the Western Australia +2. I guess yellow has prevented me from having a kill line on yellow. You're not. You should remedy that. Kind of quiet here on the dark side. What's the dark side, man? Also, what do you mean it's kind of quiet? YouTube? Elijah's there. James is there. People will show up. We got some people on YouTube's. But someone is gonna have to address orange. I don't want it to be me. I don't even have a good line to do it. Hey, Omega. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'll take the extra +2 in Western Australia. I can get New Guinea on the next set. This closes me off. Do I care? I don't think so. I got a big scary stack, but now I can't use it. I still have the troop lead. Pink wisely runs away. But he also gives me a nice path to go break orange. And being the Australia noob in this game, it is my job to go harass North America. What's the deal with these intermediates? They're card block masters? They watch a lot of Pete. I don't know, man. Can we gang up on orange here? Like, if I break orange in Alaska, gang up on him? Orange doesn't really trust his neighbors. We'd love to see that. I don't know either. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Have you tried a zipper? Break. Can orange get to me? Yeah, but not in the best way possible. We're going deliberately slow, so we look nublious. I mean, we are in Australia. Let's take one more. Then we'll run away home. We got a 10 set. We got a 12 set coming. 2 of those troops are going to be a new beginning. There is an outside chance that yellow comes and tries to steal Oz from us, but I don't think he will. Right, we're just out here causing trouble for the people with the big bonuses. Those big boni. Oh, yellow's coming for Oz? No, he's just gonna hang out. Well played, yellow. Welcome to the stream, Woji. I like big boni and I cannot lie. Oh, I have to leave a stack in North America to look like a true noober? What was I thinking, man? What am I gonna do here? I get a 10 set. I'm gonna have like 15 troops. I think I just hit Japan here. I'm gonna trade because I don't want anyone to get any stupid ideas. We'll pull one of those interior stacks up. Orange is asking for it? Battle sausage. Is me being in Australia not enough for you? Now you also want me to harass the North American player? I mean, I get it. black bot trades again. Well, the strong black bot is generally good for me. However, we still got to worry about slowing down orange. Strat numero 1 in Risk is preventing people from having a bad idea. True, true, true. Okay. Does that mean that yellow and I are going to be just trading in Asia? I mean, I'll allow it. All right, orange. What are you going to do here? I could move up and block Kamchatka. That would be fun. Orange skips. Fantastic. Gonna get 5 next turn. He's probably got a trade. That's 18. He's gonna get 36 up at the top. Is it worth me to risk it? Right. Do I just put 40 up there? I don't think anyone's gonna come steal Oz for me. This is a risky play. Maybe orange comes down this way to get Oz. Maybe orange trades and then runs into me anyway. Ooh, yellow now has a straight run at me. Yellow comes and takes Australia? Hey, Argan, what's up? How's it going today? Well, I'm playing a little bit aggressive here. I'm doing it kind of intentionally. Black is now kind of just guarding me from orange. All right, does yellow come in? Nope. Yellow respects the job that I'm doing for the board. How to play Risk, rank up, and have fun. Create chaos, prevent dumb idea. To succeed, don't make yourself a target. Well. But I just made myself a target. That's fun though, isn't it? Orange still didn't trade. If I run away here, I'm gonna get 8 more. He's gonna have 43 up in the top corner. We think he comes at me? Let's find out. I think if he was gonna do it, he was gonna do it last turn. Hey, Sledge! Welcome to the stream. Merc! Come on, man. Yellow will wait for you to go into NA and then come for Oz. Okay, I think you're probably right here. Orange has skipped 2 turns? Life's good, day by day, building and moving forward at my own pace. For the first time in over 10 years. Hell yeah, homie. I'm doing okay. It's a false target, commonly called a trap. What do you think is the trap? All right, I'm gonna let orange out here. Yeah, that's my last turn. Blocking in orange. Sludge, you made it to expert? Let's freaking go, man. James, what are you projecting? The fact that yellow's gonna come and take Australia from me? Beginning of the end for black? Black's pretty strong. It would be really nice to see black start to stack in Iceland. Yellow giving black Europe is a great fucking play. But apparently black doesn't feel threatened by orange for some reason. You thought orange would hit my stack? I thought he might. Rick, I'm gonna go to 5 here. I don't think yellow has any real interest in taking Australia from me for such a large expense. Because then he just ends up all the way behind orange. But as long as I'm taking cards and holding my bonus, I'm in a decent spot. Sled, you're only 2 months into the game. Is that real? I thought you'd been playing for quite a bit longer than that. Hey, Lauren, welcome to the stream. Selena said hi. Well, if you are in contact with her directly, say hi back. Pink hitting black right there. I understand the play, but I think that pink doesn't really understand why allowing black to continue to hold would be a much better proposition. Orange is the only one with the +5. And we can use black's throwaway troops to put pressure on orange. She's granted GM in 1v1s? Well, I hope she has some very good luck. We're gonna get the cavalry trade this turn. Do we think that we're gonna see yellow? Park in Kamchatka this turn, or is he gonna pull himself out? Right, is he gonna sit on the outside, or is he gonna move in? Yellow and orange at the very beginning of the game were kind of battling over Europe, and so there may be some bad blood there. It's still quite a bit less expensive for yellow to go into North America on the other side. But maybe he doesn't want to hit it. Maybe he just wants to park and block right there. Well, even though pink has prevented black from having North America, from Europe rather, black is holding 15 territories, which gives him an extra troop bonus. 2 extra troops. So pink and black are essentially generating the same number of troops right now. A yellow bot here would be very interesting, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Is he just going to park? Or is he going to pull out? He pulls back out. Well, that 85 is pretty imposing. I don't know why wouldn't... I don't know why yellow wouldn't just park there. Even without taking cards, orange is moving ahead. My exterior position is gonna dwindle down to nothing in a couple turns. I'm not too worried about that. My path out to the west leaves me with a bunch of ones. I fell from master back to expert today. That's rough, man. You got 2 days left to get back up there. We are on the cusp of a reset. Oh, I do have a 10 trade. I might as well take that. The victim of isolation decay. The Bob Ross of risk. Sure, why not? I get the Western Australia +2 for the second time in this game. Kill yellow? I don't have a good line on yellow. The only way I get to yellow is through black. That's another 30 troops. 20 troops. Yeah, we're gonna take this trade. You can just trade cards with yellow up here. All right, pink taking Africa is not something that we can really tolerate long term. It doesn't look like orange is gonna do anything about it though. right? Orange is set up very defensively. He's not even taking cards. Oh, black goes. Oh no, black goes 13v14 and then misses the roll. Well, I can skip here. I can skip here and just move my 3s up to my big stack over the next 2 turns. Yellow decides to start skipping. Is everyone just gonna start skipping? Black deserved it for card blocking, everyone. Black is a bot. I guess I could go up and break orange. Right, I can run up through Europe and hit the orange in Greenland. Let's take him down a notch. If I do that, do we think yellow comes down at me? No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go do it. I don't like orange just being allowed to hang out over there. Everyone else is just sitting there looking at me like, dude, you have the bonus and you're not a neighbor. Fucking go hit him. I'm the Australian noob. That was kind of a balancing play. Yellow now more or less balanced with orange and me. Yellow probably just continues to skip though. Maybe orange comes to go swing at me, but maybe orange just retakes his bonus. And I think that's what's going to happen here. Maybe work with pink to take out black? I don't need to take out black. Yellow protects my backside. Now orange can't double tap me. Orange isn't even gonna retake? That's the countdown clock. All right. Orange doesn't even retake. That's excellent. We got pink on 13 territories. He's going to continue to hold 13 no matter what here. Orange thinks that I'm just gonna start swinging at whoever has bonuses, but you know what? I'm particularly upset at orange. You're thinking that pink would move 29 out of Europe and I could move in? Well, kind of made a pretty big enemy of orange at this point, and I don't think that orange is going to let me hold under any circumstances. I've pretty solidly burned that bridge at this point. Orange could swing into South America? I mean, orange does have a big stack down there. I will say that, in general, I'm feeling good about what I've done to slow down orange's big lead in North America and just sitting there doing nothing. It is kind of nice to see black moving in to NA. Well, why not? Pink's gonna hold 12 again. Pink is the biggest generator. I think orange thinks that my beef with him was that he was the biggest generator, and to a small amount that was the case. Or to a small degree that was the case. Orange says good game. Orange can't double tap me. He can trade and get you can get like 48 up in the top of North America. You can come swing at me hard. I don't think that causes me to die. Not in one turn, at least. I guess maybe in a couple turns it could. And black goes ahead and basically clears the path for orange to come at me. So orange has a few territories to hit, but doesn't really have a lot of resistance. Yellow skips here, right? Oh, he takes a card on black, and that was expensive. Yellow cost himself 12 troops to take one card. Was orange good gaming signaling a bot out? No, it doesn't look like it. But with pink also generating +5 now, I don't have as much of a problem with orange generating +5. Right, I just didn't want orange to run away with it. Oh my god. We got Fume and Spice in the house. How's it going, lady? Welcome to the stream.
Suit up!
Unmotivated. Thank you for the follow, man. How's it going? It is getting spicy in here. Fumin' spicy. Well, where's my next card gonna be? It can be in Europe. I mean, I have one card in Siberia if yellow doesn't block me. Kind of looks like yellow is botting out here. No, just taking a lot of time. Okay. How do I think yellow's gonna play this? Gonna make it so that I have an expensive card? I get enough troops to swing at that 3 in Europe, so I'm gonna do that. Thank you, Fumi. How's your day been? Orange is still just gonna sit and stack in the North America, not take any cards. Feeling groovy this morning? Heck yeah. Oh, orange is single dice attacking black? Well, he is gonna take cards now. I guess we'll go 6v3, right? 91%. Let's go. And I lose 0 troops. Heck yes. That's another 10 set. We're getting some pretty decent cards this game. I got 1 cavalry trade, but I think everything else has been 10 sets. 10s and 12s. I always forget there's a game on. You never forget in your own streams, I don't think. Do we think that orange is gonna get jealous of pink? Because pink is out-generating orange right now. Not by much, but by a little bit. If I take black out of Asia, do we think yellow or pink finishes the job? That would lock me in. I don't really want to be locked in. I mean, if anything, I want to move to Europe, right? But again, I burned a bridge with orange hard already. So orange is not going to be friendly with me holding Europe. I'm going to take that +2, I guess. I guess I can keep swinging at black. That was another restrike without losing any troops. I like that. Yellow's trying to do me dirty? Yeah, yellow's been trying to do me dirty for a few turns. Bully burn or playing risk burn? Are you feeling bullied, Fumin? Should I be doing more bullying? Is that what you're telling me? I was bullying. Oh. Because I burned some bridges with orange. No, I was definitely bullying orange. But I was also playing risk. Like, you can do both things. I thought we determined that. Ooh, all right. Black is gonna make orange cards expensive. Orange has been okay skipping a lot of turns already, so maybe orange continues to be okay skipping. Yellow's just gonna continue hang out. Yeah, I like the Siberia position for yellow. Kinda threatens me, but yellow's not gonna do anything. Yeah, orange decides just to skip. But pink is going to catch up pretty quickly. That's really what we want. All right. Pink overtaking orange. This sets the stage for orange to lose patience. But orange may be patient, right? Orange is okay to skip cards. That is a good amount of patience. Is orange going to be patient enough to let go of the lead? Werpheus, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Pink should get aggro here against whom? James? Yellow just gonna tighten the clamps on me. It's gonna move into Europe. Yellow would like to have Europe. Or maybe he's just trying to prevent pink and orange from taking the first two columns. I knew one Chad ever. That cracks me up every time. Who was the Chad that you knew? Oh, you don't tell me. Ollie asks, may I ask about your daily occupation outside of YouTube and your hobbies? I feel like you never talk about it. Ollie, on my Twitch profile page, I have a link to my personal website. You can read all about all the fun things that I do. It may also be on my YouTube page. I don't remember. Yellow finally did something. Thank goodness. The board seems pretty passive except for you. Yep. I'm fine with that. I'm going to be passive for a couple turns. I don't need to take cards. For at least 2 turns, I can just pull all my troops up from inside of Australia. Thank you, Fumin. I have a pretty interesting career arc, Ollie. I've worked on some really fun projects. I worked for some very big companies. You have probably used some of the things that I've built. We'll just skip. I don't need to take cards. All right, with yellow sitting in Europe, pink is clearly blocking yellow from taking Europe. I'm not sure yellow would want to take it anyway, because he's been so extraordinarily passive. Ooh, okay. Now, pink is pulling the same card block shit on yellow that yellow was pulling on me. But yellow does have a relatively cheap card to take in Europe still. So diddly cute? What's so diddly cute? It's me, isn't it? I know. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna sit there. Pink takes the lead this turn. Would I ever think about popping all of black? No. Black is too expensive for me to pop all of. We're kind of at a point where if I kill black, I probably end up with like 100 troops. And then I think we probably see yellow come in to kill me to secure third place. And then he gets to see what pink and orange do after that. Maybe, just maybe, pink and orange will be able to take the two columns and coexist peacefully for whoever is in Australia to wither and die. We assume that that's going to be yellow if I kill black. I suppose I could take black out of Asia right here. Is there any problem with that? How many troops are out there? 16, 31, 37, 38. Now let's do that. This is going to lock me in to Australia, but maybe we advance the game, right? Maybe we incentivize someone to finish black kill. Maybe yellow comes to kill me here. I don't think so, but maybe. But before black is dead, yellow killing me probably gives him fourth place. Yellow's not in a great place to regen position. So I don't think that we see yellow killing black here. Gonna take a card, and then what? All right, well, pink has now taken the lead. And pink can kill black here. Pink has plenty of troops to kill black here. Orange can kill black here. Orange has plenty of troops to kill black. I'm now locked into my corner. I did that intentionally. I want to see if me, being the big, bad, scary guy, not having any teeth, prompts one of these other players to do something that might be a little bit risky. Yeah, my plan there was not to kill black. My plan was really just to remove black from Asia, to incentivize someone else to kill black. Okay, pink does some of the work and then continues to spread into Europe. Honestly, yellow allowing pink to spread into Europe might be the play. Because orange is eventually going to have to do something. And if pink is allowed to hold the entire southern corridor and Europe, and orange doesn't do anything, orange just dies. Intentional lock-in, never heard of that. Sledge sees the turtle. So I put my troops into Siam, and that means that I cannot attack out with my big stack, or at least one turn, right? I have to fortify out, and then I can attack. So if someone else wants to take a risky move, I, being the board enforcer, I guess, am locked into my little turtle position. I can't really do anything to stop them. I like yellow leaving Europe. The danger that we have is if pink takes Europe and leaves South America. If he takes both, then we probably see orange do something. But if he only takes one of them, then we're in a rough spot. I'm the board police? Kinda, yeah. All right. Now my big stack is open. I've got an 8 trade. I think I'm going to take one more card before I trade. Yeah, no +2s on this. Would I have any +2s on this? Scandinavia, Greenland, Middle East, Northwest Territory? No. Orange is really hoping that I'm going to take a swing at pink here. And I'm, like, just not going to do it. But I am also going to leave myself open. I think that gives me a 10 trade, right? Yeah. All right. 12 trade if I hold Afghanistan. I don't think I do. We did turn our artillery trade into a 10 trade. So do I want someone to test me and then I go pop pop? No. I want pink to take too much board such that orange and not ignore the large position that pink has taken. I don't think that we see orange break here. All right, orange wants me to play board police. But now, I don't have the troops to make that play. And pink is probably going to win because of it. Orange playing for second here. Yellow could still come to kill me. Do I die before yellow in the long term? Does pink take any action against orange? At this point, I think the correct play by pink is just to sit and stack. Right, pink has won this game if nobody's going to do anything about it. And the one who needs to do something about it is orange. Not going to. Team Tiny Trucking. Somebody has to break pink. Yes, I agree. Orange takes it. You think orange wins here? I think orange does a whole lot of nothing right here. An orange bot is exactly what we need right now. Not gonna bot, he's just gonna stack. Oh, orange just takes it, yeah. I thought orange was getting bored to quit too, but it doesn't look like that's what happened. Pink is set up so that he can't even really come to kill anybody. All right, pink's internal stack right here. Both the 20 and the 78. And kind of the 58, the 54 up here too. are inactive troops. They don't really do anything. They're defensive. Retaliatory stacks where they are. If Orange wanted to break South America, Orange could absolutely break South America. And Pink wouldn't be able to really do anything about it. Yellow sitting up there would actually be great, except that Orange is still not going to take cards. Give it a couple more turns? What do you think is going to happen in a couple turns, James? What is your prediction? Pink's lead is still not so large that he can't lose this game. Right? Pink has 275 troops. But there are still 537 other troops on the board. And Pink is not in a position to take any of those troops away. Down says, I predict Brain will be victorious. I don't know. I'm gonna need some help. Problem is that Orange is definitely not playing to win right now. Orange is definitely playing for second place. I think I take the artillery this turn and then the 10 trade next turn. Why not? Maybe Pink will bot out and it'll be complete mayhem. That would be fantastic. Feed Orange? Teach him a lesson? Who do I feed him to? Pink's not in a position to kill him. If I run into Orange, Yellow just probably kills me. For me, no chance for second? You don't think? Maybe you're right. Well, it looks like I've been set up. I've been set up. Lock myself down. I have a 10 trade. Do I take it or do I just skip right here? I'm gonna just skip. I still have the trade in the kitty. So let's play this out. Let's look at the turn order. It goes me, then pink, then yellow, then orange. So that means that if I kill yellow, pink kills me. Well, the board, the number of troops on the board relative to pink is shrinking. I can't do anything to pink on my own. It would need to be a team effort, and orange is definitely not going to participate in a team effort. Pink has no set to kill me. Well, if I run into orange, even if pink doesn't kill me, yellow does. Might as well lock myself up, I guess. I still have the trade in the kitty. Maybe I can hold on to that wild card. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to spend that wild card. Or maybe yellow gives me a card here. There we go. Thank you, pink. I have been nice to you all game. This is a wait it out and see who gets bored first game. Well, it looks like our big stack got bored first. What's orange going to do about it? Is he going to stack up? Orange is like, I have 100 troops. I don't care if you have 174. Well, I'm locked up, so I can't follow up. Get him. Fuck yeah. Way to go, pink. That's exactly why we gave you troops, man. You want me to activate my troops? What do you want me to activate them to? Do you want me to activate them towards pink, or do you want me to activate them towards orange? Because I want orange and pink to delete each other's troops. Orange basically just says, I've had enough. Don't come at me, bro. I get to hold on my wild card. If I activate my troops towards both pink and towards orange, yellow probably comes to take Australia from me. Is that the worst thing in the world, with orange and pink at each other's throats? I could go give up Australia here and then help pink kill orange, but orange then probably just comes at me. I'm still not really strong enough to be able to pull that off. Yellow's going to continue being passive. Fair enough. I'm also being passive. But I'm being actively passive. I'm talking about what it is that I want to accomplish through my passivity. Can we just go piss off orange a little bit? Start sending smaller amounts of troops at him. We probably end up with orange suing me right here. Well, I'm not getting hot dice. Jesus, I don't think I got a single 2 out of that. Like, I don't think I won a single roll outright. Hey, Selena. Skill issue? Ouch, man. Maybe pink sees and appreciates my effort. Maybe yellow does something here. Right, but it would be so great if we could all just work together. Oh! Oh! Yellow moves in. Takes a swing at pink? I think that was premature. I think pink was actually doing some good work. This could shuffle the board. With that shift, pink still has a commanding troop lead. Pink can send 43 into yellow, and I cannot finish yellow. Well, should I activate here? I just want to roll orange again. we see pink come down to threaten yellow? He comes up to threaten yellow. Okay, well, this could end up with yellow moving into South America and orange, or pink holding Europe. This is if yellow just hangs out in South America with a +2. That's not the worst thing in the world for me. Oh, but he's gonna come get me. Oh, he goes, runs away again. Okay. Oh, he opens me and runs away. Fair enough. He wants me to do something. He's gonna let me come wreck orange. Let's fucking do that. Let's make sure to slider here. Let's see what orange does about this. Let's see what pink does about this. Right? We're all kind of working together to chip away at orange here. I'm happy to do some of that work. Oh my god. We got human spice on a different platform. Hey, how's it going? Move to China? I think you sent that before I got opened up. Is orange gonna break me? Is orange gonna come and sue me? I don't think he does. I think orange continues to do a whole lot of nothing. Yellow's sitting there like, I did my part. Yeah, you did, buddy. Maybe I should have taken Africa instead of South America. Orange is still cool, just doing nothing. All right. Well, I'm also absolutely cool continuing to just peck away at orange's position. I think pink appreciates what it is that I'm doing. In fact, from right here, if I kill yellow, pink can kill orange, and I can take second. I think I still want to swing at orange a few times. I'm a little come at me, bro. The pink big troops are locked. He's still generating so much that I don't even have a chance. I don't even have a chance to come through and do anything about it. I think that if we go ahead and kill, like we take another big swing at orange here and then kill yellow. We can steal second place here. The turn order goes me. Or it goes orange and then me and then pink. So if I swing hard at yellow and then swing hard at orange, we can give pink the win. We can give pink the win. And then get out of this game and play another game. Double trade? It doesn't matter. I don't have enough troops. Anyway. I think I'm just going to try to get out of this game. Orange could come down through the Americas to kill me. But he's not going to. He could have, but he's not going to. Let's go. I wish I could have killed orange before killing yellow. But killing orange there still feels pretty good. Yellow still deserved it for being so passive? Maybe. Yeah, GG. I don't feel bad about this second place. There was a moment where some of you guys were saying that there was no hope of me taking second place. The best hope was me taking third. Good game, Pink. Well played. But the main reason I didn't have any chance is because nobody else wanted to do anything. Eventually, yellow did do something, but it wasn't enough. You need to go into orange. Let's take a look at the ranks of everybody. Pink was an expert. Yellow was an expert. Orange and green were beginners. Black was a novice. Black bought it out very early. Where were orange? Orange was in North America, doing nothing, trying to make it to master. Where was green? When did green die? I don't even remember. Well, hey guys. I feel pretty good about taking that down. I'm gonna watch more Classic Fixed. And you made it to this end of this game. Reach down at the bottom. Hit like, subscribe. We'll catch you on the next one. That was a fucking 2-hour game, guys. For second place. I need to win one to get back over the hump before the freaking reset goes. Fuman says, you still get battle points even though you're Grandmaster? Yeah, of course. A little bit. Evan says, I need about 8 wins to get back to GM. That's going to be a slog, my man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. GG. Thank you, Fuman. Yusuf, you are a GM at the moment. What settings do you play, man? Europe Advanced Progressive. Yep. That's the meta settings. All right, good luck, everyone. We got a game. Let's get in here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. We're going to play Classic Fixed Risk. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Purple is a bot. Where is my spawn right here? Where do I want it to be? We got red, who might want to come into Africa. Unless I go into Africa instead.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
That's okay. You don't have to wear any. I'm going to move into Africa here. Don't really want Oz. I think black is going to try to take Oz. Okay, Selena, we got a countdown going. Oh my god, we got sounds coming out the wazoo. Oh, we have green and red in Europe. What's going to happen in South America? Maybe green decides to pivot to SA. I don't think that's going to happen. What do we have in North America? Black has a position in North America. Pink has a position in North America. Purple has a very good play into NA, right? So everyone else should be playing to leave NA. Maybe Pink sees that and decides to leave? No, Pink goes into Australia. Well, the purple bot is going to be spending a lot of troops in North America here. Everyone else should be trying to run away as fast as possible. Let's go, Sledge. Yusuf says, I only play one game per day, and it took me 67 days of playing hours. Fair enough. Well, instead of moving into North America, looks like our purple bot really just wanted to take some people to Asia. Well, Pink is going to hit me this turn. And I'm not going to have a great position to work from after that. Right, Pink removes me from Australia this turn. I could preemptively strike Pink. And then find myself in Australia again with the purple bot hanging out on the rest of the board. I kind of want to do that. 72%? Let's slow roll it. Oh, these dice, guys. That felt good. Go to Siam. He comes in. Pink still has North America position. Purple's going to take care of a good amount of that. Pink is very spread out right now. Black moves into Europe. Yeah. Purple's going to take care of Pink's position in Europe. I go first, so I am going to have the initiative. Swing at Pink in a few turns. That's kind of the play right here. Should I be afraid of green? Should I let green come through? Maybe green goes to Australia right here. Red's just giving green a path to Oz. I'm going to open up the path to South America if someone wants to take that. Because I definitely don't want that. I got a 10 set, guys. Yeah, Pink, I probably can't kill you right now. But I can remove you from this side of the board. I can go take Australia. Maybe it's not a bad placeholder while Purple is still alive and kicking everyone else's ass. See if green goes and takes Oz. No, green takes the opportunity. I left the door open for South America, and green's going to go take SA. Excellent. Well, maybe I can kill Ink here. I wait for one more turn? I think I do. I don't have access to the North America position, and I need the bot to do something about that. I want Ural, or do I want Western Australia? Do I want to slow down Pink? No, those are wasted troops. We want those extras in Ural. So I had the opportunity to either put my extra +2 in Australia or Ural. And if I put them in Australia, it slows down Pink from being able to take Oz. But by putting them up in Ural, I can actually add here and then come through and use that stack to hit the Asia Pink position. And I can still come over the top and take Australia. Chad, stay for ads. Stacy's are spacey. I would really love purple. Remove pink from North America right here. Two times. Come on, hit pink. Oh no, hit pink! Hit pink! Hit pink right here. Come on, man. Well, that's a kill guard. Pink probably trades right here. Maybe red hits pink? If red hits pink here, I can still do it. Feed me, red. Feed me. Ah. Well, maybe pink goes to 5 cards. Doubtful. Hey, Blunty. What's going on? Oz is for the boss? Well, red will hit pink? You think so? Well, does that set me up for the second wave pink swing? The old second wave of Australia. Red's on 4 cards here. Green's also on 4. I don't have a kill on green either. Dang it. Oz for the boss. You mean Bruce Springsteen the boss? Fair enough. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Game is on. Red gets to go before I go. Will we see red go in to Australia? Black is still 2 turns away from taking Europe. Hey, Z-Man, what's going on? This makes me feel like a bomb is about to go off if I don't decode this game of Risk. I think that's probably what's going to happen. All right. Do we see red go take Australia? Looks like no. Well, I'm not really going to worry about the pink kill here. My presence in the Middle East and the threat of coming in as a second wave is really preventing pink from taking Australia, and that's good enough for me. Maybe he does it here? I don't think so. But I think my play's really in Africa anyway. The purple bot being in North America is good for me to be in Africa. Panda, how's it going? Oh no, when did you lose your cat? Turn 1. Turn 1, no cap. I think if I move into Africa, that red will get a little bit more bold and move into Australia once I signal that I'm not going to take it. Or that I can't take it. Gonna hit twice? You're just going to hit it once. Having you stuck on that side... Having green stuck on the Africa side of South America is not ideal. Red's kind of got to decide what he's going to do here. There's a lot of bot to take care of in North America. But like leaving North America here as red and giving it to purple just creates problems for everyone else on the board. And when I say everyone else, I mean black and green. And I'm gonna leave my position. And red can't get out now, though. Pink doesn't trade. Maybe I kill pink and trade again. Ooh, I don't have a trade.
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We are trying to take over the world. I should write a bug report because I lost my cat turn 1. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Is it beneficial for me to kill pink just to advance the game? I think so. I'm gonna double trade out of it. Be in a good spot. I don't think red does anything to come at us. Ah, green. Green pokes red in the eye. And was red just gonna take it? Or is red gonna come in? Nope, red's just gonna take it. He's gonna hang out in North America. All right, well, let's take down Australia. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I got some less than ideal dice there. Black probably comes through for the double kill. There's probably not a world where I live for 2 more turns, right? Well, rip my rank. Failing a fucking kill. Losing to a bunch of intermediates. I'm gonna have to stream again tomorrow to make this over the top. That's probably gonna take me down to 24K. I'm gonna need to win a couple. Sledge, thank you. Thank you for liking my Finding Game screen. I made that. The bomb went off. I didn't successfully defuse it. I probably could have survived if I hadn't done anything, but I think it was worth the risk. I got a couple of bad rolls. I didn't have a trade on 4. And if I was successful in pulling it off, double trade would have put me into a better position. Hey Sean, how's it going? These pictures are cool. Thank you, man. I generated those using Midjourney. Did some prompt engineering. All right, everybody, we got a game. Let's get back in here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. We're trying to make it back over Grandmaster for the end of the season. We're going to play some Classic Fixed. What are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. My entire spawn is basically in the middle. Africa is contested. Black has a better play at Europe than I do. If blue puts into Africa, I'm in a tough spot. Ooh, we have alliances in this game. Okay. That's different. Who does put into Africa? Pink. Pink wants me to leave Australia. I think I do. Blue would like to have an alliance. Okay. Everyone would like to have an alliance. Green would like to have an alliance. Oh, we'll just be friends with everybody. Purple, you too, man. Black, alliance for everybody. Fortune favors the bold? Blunty, did you not just see that last game? Also, what the heck did Pink just do? Pink had a guaranteed, like Pink's first slow roll guaranteed the Oz take, but instead of blitzing 2 times, Pink basically gave up the position. Fortune favors the bold and also the Irish. We need an emoji of Cresquin with 1 finger up. It's coming, man. It's coming. I was working on some emotes today. I learned that ChatGPT can generate emotes. And they're actually pretty decent. Black has not allied us. Well, I could push Pink out of Australia. We could do another Australia Noob Slam. How many of these do we want to do today? Thank you, Pink. I guess I'll take Australia for some time. I have pushed Pink out of Australia, and it turns out our alliance is over. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Purple wants to move? Okay, but, like, I also want to move there, dude. Okay. I'll let you out, purple. How about that? Yeah, blue. Oh no. Blue skips? Cool. Make sure I can safely take and hold this. Purple wants me to move. Fine, I'll move. Pink bots. Pink botted. That's why our alliance is over. Pink botted. Okay. Well, I'm going to end up with an early Australia. Pink is sitting right on my border. I wonder if I don't hit Siam this turn. I don't want pink trading, and then I'm going to take the position from me. There is a chance that black might come and take it from me instead. I think I make 2 attacks here. I think I make 1 attack into Siam, and I think I make 1 attack into Middle East, and then I'm going to fortify some of these extra troops out of Europe into Middle East. I don't really have any line to get to pink. I think that's going to be good enough to hold here. Ooh, and it's a trade. The +2 in Middle East. I'm definitely taking that. Battle sausage. How many times today am I going to take Australia? I freaking hate taking Australia. Maybe we see black come down and take it from me, right? Well, if he does, I don't feel bad about moving into Europe. But it doesn't look like he is. Gonna take the pink kill. Whew. Gets it on the 6v3. Well played, black. That was a speedy delivery. Well, we do like to see purple harassing North America. Maybe we see green leave NA. Hey, Sugar. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream today? Great, only wins? Well, that's better than I've been doing. No, we want Middle East, man. I failed a kill in the last game. You thought I was a sugar sledge? Aw, sorry to disappoint you, man. Sugar's got the name and everything. All right. Green leaving North America is fantastic. We would love to see black finish off Europe right here. And we do. Good night. Have a good one, Sugar. Thanks for the raid, man. So black finishing Europe right there. Kinda means that purple is not gonna be able to hold. You gonna get it? Ooh, that's helpful. That's very helpful. He's got it. He's got this. Those single dice rolls, they pay off. Purple's gonna double trade here. Blue is still on 4 cards because he skipped the first turn. He's gonna try to take the Americas. Is he gonna move up into NA? He moves up into NA. I think I come across and I take South America here. Am I gonna be able to? I can't let these guys. Maybe I give up Australia. Right? Because I want to be on the outside over here. Right, Blue, you can have Oz. That was my chance to escape, and I took it. This is the part of the no Oz, no win where the other that goes wrong, where if the other guys get along. Yeah. 100%. So I had to get out. What did he say? Go take it. Ooh, okay, okay, we can play that. So I'm gonna end up with a +4 here. Not perfectly ideal, but pretty freaking good. So I can break purple. I want purple to be allowed to hold. Is black gonna open me up to purple? I don't think so. Purple says our alliance is over. Oh, shit. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Black does not open me up to purple. Purple's gonna trade here. Dude, I have betrayed how many alliances this game? Purple's gonna come down and threaten me. Is there a reason that I broke purple there? Yes. To progress the game. Blue's gonna come in and take South America from me? Man, I can't let you do that. Does it help me? Does it hurt me? Well, I can't win from Australia. Right? If these guys want to get along, I cannot win from here. Splitting was going to be tough anyway. All right, the way that these guys are playing, don't think anyone comes to take Australia from me. Oh, black! The only alliance I didn't betray. Because we didn't ever have an alliance. There is an alliance requested. Black has decided to decline. Maybe purple takes the opportunity to go down to Australia? Wouldn't hate that. Ooh, is he betting that blue is going to be passive enough to just let that slide? Purple's going to break Europe here. Can I make my way over across the top to Europe? Yeah, I guess we'll take Japan. Yeah, I want to have access both ways. Maybe that was my turn. Maybe that was my last chance to go. Oh no! Fucking black. Black is just a novice. It does appear that way. Well, blue gets the opportunity to shift to Europe before I do. Do I think that blue will ever be able to hold against black? That seems kind of doubtful. Black has traded a +5 for a +5. These guys do have access to Australia if they want it. But I'm happy to continue to hold here. Black's gonna have to figure his shit out. Nobody's gonna hold bonuses on the border of black. Right? They don't have trust. This will be interesting. Can black help himself? Black's not defending. Alright, so black not defending Middle East means that I still have a path to come through Europe, but it doesn't matter because black cannot help himself. Black breaks North America. That was the bet. No, black cannot help himself. Unfortunately, I'm coming out of the dude's trade, but I do get an extra +3, so... Or +2, so I guess we'll move that up. Are we gonna see black run away? Or is black gonna double down? Is black gonna let blue hold? Well, he doubles down. Blue goes before me. If blue plays this right, blue wins. Blue's gonna get a shit ton of cards here. Blue wins. Blue wins this. Good game. Blue missed the purple kill. I win this. No, he's got it on the front side. No, blue wins. Good game. Twenty troops. Good game, Blue. That was a very good end game. Can we take a look at ranks real fast? Blue is a Grandmaster. I don't think anyone's super surprised by that. Green was a Master. Purple was a Master. Purple suit out. Well, should we see the damage from last game? Oof. 24K. Master Sue's out. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, I guess we're gonna play until we make GM today. Could be 2 games, right? We could be 2 wins away. I gotta make it back to GM. But I gotta do it in the next day or 2. Yeah, if I don't, I'll reset back to 16K, and I don't want to have to fight back from 16K. Well, at the start of the stream, I was only 500 points away. It's easy, but you're playing Classic Fixed. I only play Classic Fixed on this account. I've only ever played Classic Fixed on this account. I got 40K plus a few seasons ago with Classic Fixed. That's where my checkmark is from. All right, everybody, we got a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I go second here, and I have a Europe spawn. Where is everybody else going to want to be? Well, it looks like purple is going to be, well, I thought purple was going to play to be in Africa, but it looks like he's moving out. Looks like we're going to have pink probably move into Oz. Red going to do? Red could move into Europe. That would suck. Maybe that convinces Red that I don't want him to come into Europe. How long does it take to go from Master to GM? It is a total of 10,000 skill points. And it depends on who all is in your game, but it ends up being about 11 wins with no losses to get from Master to GM. 11 or 12 maybe. If you are EU, I think green will be SA. I think green is definitely going to SA. I'm still kind of worried that red's going to come into Europe. Guess who's back? Back again. You should basically always get points for second place. Yeah, but not that many. Low GM range. Yeah. You probably, for second place, you usually get between 200 and 400 points. Depends on who's in the game. Oh, man. What's Red doing? Is Red making his way over to Australia? I don't have to be Oz this turn? This game? Red's in a bind. Well, looks like we've got pink in North America, but green is kind of jamming that up for him. I might as well just move all these guys out. Why not? Consolidate some troops into Europe. What's the maximum points you can get for a win? It depends on who's in your game. The lower rank that you are and the higher rank everybody else is in your lobby, if you get the dub, you get more points. So the points that you get are relative to your rank against everybody else in the lobby. So if you are a very high ranked Grandmaster and you're playing a bunch of novices, then you don't get very many points for a win. But if you're a novice and you're playing 5 Grandmasters, I don't even know what you would get out of that. Like a novice winning against 5 GMs, you might get like 3,000 or 4,000 points for that. Also, you're never going to win that game. Easiest way to rank up is to focus on one game mode. I think that's probably generally true. Ooh! Green takes a rough hit right there. But the capitals modes are also all easier to rank up in than the non-capitals modes. Hey, Francois, how's it going, man? Snip, snip, did you make a clip? Did I do something that was clip-worthy? Brad, you are absolutely right. The issue isn't winning a 50k plus lobby, but ending it in under 10 hours. That is 1,000% correct. Hey, Ricky. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you here. Ludwig, how's it going? Where can you play this game and how much does it cost? You can get this game on Steam. You can get it on any of the mobile platforms. It is free to play. But if you want to play unlimited, the premium version is only $10. And I recommend absolutely getting the premium version. Also, Ludwig, I don't know if I missed you subscribing. But thanks for the sub, for chatting. Unless I have a soft team with silver, then it only lasts 1 hour. Fair enough. Well, I have a large stack, and I go second. Do I have a trade? No. I don't really like... that position is in danger, that position is vulnerable, and then my main position, while it is a big stack, isn't invulnerable to someone who wants to come and try and kill me. Well, that sets me up a little bit better. But purple does still have lines on me. And purple goes ahead of me. We're going to see purple decide to go to Australia. Battle Sausage's very favorite event just happened. Who's not going to go to Oz? It doesn't really save me anything. to attack out of Africa here, because I'd lose that territory next turn anyway. All right, I have a 10 trade, and I have China, so I get a 12 trade. Purple does have an awkward kill line on me, depending on what his trade is. I don't think that purple comes at me, but maybe he does. Elimination on blue, not worth it yet, since the bonuses are too low. So this is fixed. This is fixed. So a kill on blue might have been worth it. But what's really worth it is blue trading and sitting in North America. But to be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just trying to figure out a way not to die. How old am I? I'm 45. You thought it was progressive? That's okay. Yeah, we're playing fixed. We always play classic fixed. Hey JP, what's going on? Man, this has been a rough stream. I started out 500 under GM on the stream, and in a couple games, I think I had a win in 2 second places, and then 1 5th place. Basically fucked me over. "45, you could be my son." It happens that way sometimes. All right. We're just gonna move into Europe here. Play a little bit less aggressive. Maybe we can actually win a game this time. I'm just a kid? Fair enough, I'll take it. Well, blue polluting North America is not horrible, except for the fact that I'm trying to get Europe. So how am I gonna play this? I think next turn I take and then stack in Iceland. Am I going to be able to defend Europe from both Ukraine and from Iceland? Well, we don't really have a whole lot of issue with green potentially taking all of the Americas. Green's going to protect me? Fuck yeah. All right. So now I don't even need to protect Iceland. I can just take all of Europe and then put the rest of my stack into Ukraine. I might leave a small stack in Southern Europe, so that if red wants to come swing at me, I'm a little bit better defended. What did purple just get on that job? 8 trade. But if purple puts his stack into Middle East, which he doesn't do, he's just going to hang out, not take the bonus. I'm going to take the bonus here. There's a possibility that red comes through and is able to break me from this 2. If he puts everything there, I'll have 7, 6, and then 4. Or 7, 6, 5, 4, and then break. So he has kind of a sure break on that side. Man, green moving up into Greenland right there was excellent for me. I assume there's an ELO system. Yep. Are you able to presume your opponents are good, or could there sometimes be a very low-ranked player mixed in there? The match is totally random. We don't know what ranks anyone else in the game hold. There could be a very top player in here. There could be someone who this is their very first game. If red breaks me, you just beef up? Yeah. I recover and hold. But we don't even have to worry about it because red is going to be an Australia turtle. I'm fairly certain that green won't break me here. Brad says you can get an idea of rank by looking at gameplay. Absolutely true. So here's something that just happened, right? Purple came through, took the bonus, and then put his stack in the Middle East. That means that purple is not a noob. Purple knows something about the flow of this game. Most players, when they're brand new, will split their stack across these 3 territories and try to defend all of them. Someone who's slightly better might either just single stack in Egypt, or they might spread their troops across these 3 territories, which would be even better. But single stacking in Egypt is a way for everybody else on the board to start putting pressure on the Australia player, which is kind of our goal. Now, what we would eventually like to see is for green to come up and take all of North America, and then for purple to come in and take South America. This allows North America to have a +5, it allows Europe to have a +5, and then it allows the Southern Corridor to also have a +5. And the 3 of us, if we are friendly with each other, can pull so far ahead of the other two players, pink and red, that they won't be able to really do anything after that. I don't need to take a bonus, or I don't need to take the cards, so I guess I'm not going to. Maybe we can turn that 8 trade into a 10 trade. And I already hold Ukraine, so I get the +2 bonus from that card trade as well. It doesn't look like I improved myself. So this +2 means that I hold the territory that is represented on the card, Ukraine. And because I hold that territory, I'll get 2 extra troops on that territory. So instead of an 8 trade for the artillery, I'll actually get 10 troops out of it. I just only get to place 8 of them at random. What function do the wildcards have when trading? Great question. So a wild card can represent any of the infantry, cavalry, or artillery. And if you get a set of 3 infantry cards, I don't have any infantry in my hand right now. If you get a set of 3, you can trade them in for 4 troops. If you get a set of 3 cavalry cards, I have 1 cavalry card, you can get 6 troops. If you have 3 artillery cards, which I have, I'm going to get 8 troops out of that. And then if you have a set of all 3, if I had a cavalry card or an infantry card, I could trade 1 infantry, 1 cavalry, 1 artillery in for 10 troops. But if I'd had a wild card there, and I was missing still the infantry, the wild card would take over that infantry spot. And then I would be able to trade in my existing cards for the 10 trade. Now, I have the full 10 trade this turn. The thing is, right now, I need to stay strong enough that if green takes North America, and he might do it this turn. I think this would be a good turn for green to take North America, because blue has 4 cards. If green takes North America and attempts to hold South America and North America, that's an imbalanced board, and I can't really let that happen. If purple doesn't seem willing to move into South America after green takes North America right here, then I need to be strong enough to oppose that. But it looks like this lobby is pretty freaking good. I think I would be surprised if purple didn't move into South America here, and if green didn't move out. We'll give them 1 turn to make this transition. Pink is going to start feeling backed in a corner. I think pink is already feeling backed into a corner. And what's interesting about pink's position is that pink is in a position that is going to deny green from collecting cards. That's not the worst thing in the world for green to not get cards in its current position. But purple didn't take and only broke. Maybe we end up seeing green and purple trade in South America so they can just take cards with each other. So green lost 20 troops for an instant card trade, yes, of 6 net troops, a net loss of 16, not adjusted for 1 extra card, correct? Do you justify that by trying to hold both North America and South America? No, just holding North America justifies that play. There was a 3 in Brazil. So he didn't have enough, purple didn't have enough troops to take completely, but he did have enough troops to move into Brazil and then take some of his 49 stack and fortify it over to just kind of show green that he intended to take South America. Now purple's gonna come in, might take, right? And this is a slightly dangerous play because green actually has access to come break purple through me. This is a test. Purple left that position. Unguarded, right? Purple took all of South America and then left it unguarded. He's testing green to see if green will allow the balanced position of the +5s to hold. Why would green break? Isn't taking South America completely fair? It is if you are a good player. If you are a bad player, then you have a sunk cost fallacy of thinking that you need to be working towards an advantage that none of the other players can possibly confront. Now, green played a great game, or a great play there, right? So now, purple and green have an undefended border. Purple and I have an undefended border. And then green and I also have an undefended border. And we can just put all of our troops forward towards Asia. We're working together to defend each other. And the 3 of us, by just maintaining a peaceful border with each other, are going to start generating a lot of troops. Especially compared to red and to pink. Now, my play right there was to intentionally open up red. If red wants to come up and hit pink and remove pink from the game, that advances the game. It's not really great for either pink or for red, but it does make the game quite a bit more interesting. Think I should have taken the pink kill? I'm sure the pink kill's the right play for me. Right, we can hang out for a little bit. We can hang out for a little bit while all three of us +5s are generating troops. And the more turns that we play, the further ahead of the other players we get. And so, relatively killing them will be less expensive later. But since it's 40 for 5 cards and you are the troop leader, I am the troop leader. What happens if I kill pink here? Nobody comes after me. Nobody comes after me if I kill pink here. Think pink's good? I think green is good. I think purple's good. I don't think that either one of them comes to kill me here. Now, green is in the best position. Send it, purple. Get it. Let's go. Let's do this. Fucking problem is I'm the small stack. So the correct play right now is for green, purple, and I to start ganging up on red. And red doesn't really know how to deal with it, to be honest. I've got some dudes. The green stack is locked up here and it's inactive. If someone wanted to betray green, now would be the time. The other thing is that I am in danger here because green can't retaliate. Green can't take care of purple, and red can't take care of purple if purple decides to come at me. So I need to open up green. On my way down, hit red. See if everybody else wants to play. Those dice. Hitting red feels like a mistake. I don't think red's gonna come at me. But if red does come at me, ooh, okay, green's in. All right, is purple gonna be in? Come on, purple. We can do this together, green. But I do need green to be open to save my own ass. Ooh, green's not gonna do it? Green's not gonna do it because purple's not gonna do it. Brad. Oh no. Purple can kill me here. I think I take the cards. I think I take this trade. Fuck, I need green to be open. Oh shit. Green's trying to teach. Green's trying to teach purple what to do. Hey, Vorian, how's it going? I love the addition of the drawing tablet. I wish more content creators use that for turn-based games. Did you have it before? Did you have it before something else? I'm sure I know what you mean. Red can kill red here? I'll just keep sending troops. I'm with you, green. You and me, bro. Purple should kill red here? Yes. I wonder if I shouldn't kill red here. Why though? So now I'm in third place, right? I know that I've put myself in third place. The play here is to see if purple is going to play to win, which would be to kill neither of us, right? Purple can't kill both of us and still win. He can kill me, or he can't kill either of us and still win. He can kill me. But if he kills me, he can't also kill green. And I don't think that purple is the type of player that's going to be capable of playing friends with green. What are you doing, purple? You don't have the kill here, purple. Fucking missed it, dude. Just gonna go hide? Green might come kill me here. Turn order, dude. Turn order. Well, purple can kill both of us now. No. Okay. The whole game has just been rebalanced. game has just been rebalanced. All right, let's restart this. Green. Where do I want to go? I want to go up into North America. You and I, Green. You and me, Green. We can do this. Green hiding his troops is bad for me. Green wants to be in North America. Okay. Maybe purple kills me here? This is a fun game. Right, so I'm giving green North America here. Purple probably breaks North America on the backside, but we're kind of playing the long game here. Ooh. Purple's still gonna make it on the backside, on the front side. That's fine. But the way we win this is to work together with green. I think green is into it to work together. right? Green definitely knows the play here. Purple's on 5 cards. Purple's gonna trade. Purple's gonna break us again. But eventually, the frickin' dam is gonna break. We're gonna be able to lock purple into Asia, South America, unless purple comes out basically right now. Right? He breaks me. And he breaks green. Okay. Oh, and he comes out. That was a good play. That was a good fucking play. This is a good end game. Oh, dudes! Don't kill me, green. I don't think purple can kill me here. Oh, green just opened up me to the purple kill. Screw you, buddy. Ooh, but he also just blocked it. You can't get there. Purple probably kills me for this. I think green wins. Oh, no cards. But here's to take Europe. Then kill purple. Oh, killing purple doesn't trade you. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Sergey, how's it going? And then come break Oz. Yeah, I'm playing this 1v1 Fumin style. And troops. Gonna be some big breaks here. Oh! Breaking Oz was huge right there. What do my cards look like? I've got a 10 trade. He's got a trade! I was not expecting him to have a trade right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Let's check out these ranks. I think green was very good. That was a very close end game. I didn't leave green with a lot of choice there. He kind of had to kill purple. I think green was very good. Hey. Green was a novice? No. My friend green was not a novice, but pink was a grandmaster. Chumi, you're out here sandbagging. Hey, if you like that game, if you love the end game, I loved that end game. Reach down. Like this video, subscribe for more Classic Fixed. That was a great freaking game. Oh man, I'm gonna need to win 2 more. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. While I'm gone, I'm going to leave you with words on stream. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out words you see inside the jumble. If you're on YouTube, go down. Go down and scan that QR code. And you can play too. We'll be back in just a minute. Someone play camp. This is a tough one. Ooh, moat's a good one. Coat's a good one. James, I will take credit for yours. Let's play one more round of that. Unfortunately on YouTube, the text that you throw out doesn't get forwarded through to the game. The frick is this one? Liches? Childs?
Suit up!
Hey, Fearless. Welcome to the stream. Slice is a good one. Hales? What's the 6-letter word? Childs? No. Chellis? Chisel! Omega! Coming through. Alright, let's clean up some of these 4 letters. James got it too. Oh my goodness. Chill? No. All right. Tell you what, guys. Those were some tough ones. How about instead we go back and we play some Risk? Do we think I can win 2 more this stream? No. Oh, the limbs. I appreciate your honesty, man. Just this one? You know what? If I can win 1 right now, then we can build on that and we can win another one. You can change the game by upping the ranks. Yeah, so you can set a minimum rank and a maximum rank. Ooh, we got inactive bots. I don't want to be in that game, actually. when you create a lobby, you can set the minimum rank and the maximum rank. The higher you set the minimum rank, the more difficult it is to fill the lobby. Thanks, Francois. No Name says, I'm calling you get sued into in the first 4 rounds. Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy. Well, this also has a neutral bot, so I don't want to be in that game. We play with automated bots. I filter out novices in lobbies that I start, but if you start out the game with everybody being really high level, it tends to stalemate. Because everybody ends up being very tentative. And it's not really a stalemate, it's just that the game takes forever. No novices, yeah. But sometimes novices are good, right? In the last game, the green player was a novice, and he was good. He was probably the second best player in that lobby. That pink player, the pink player in that game was a GM. Was the pink player that I took out of Australia? No. Oh, pink was the one that I killed in Asia. Because he was trying to sit and harass North America. Hey, Bon Jovi. Thanks for the sub, man. That was such a good end game. I still can't get over it. You think not having novices reduces a lot of people from using a second account? I agree. One of the reasons that I filter out novices is keep people who are not going to play to win out of the game. Hey, absolutely. Thanks for the follow, man. But when you have lobbies that are like expert plus, it becomes freaking impossible to fill. Like you sit for 15, 20 minutes just waiting for people to join the lobby, and there's no guarantee that they're going to stick around long enough for everybody to fill in. Now, like Bon Jovi points out, filtering out expert plus probably will lead to a higher quality game. And it prevents a lot of players from playing with a second account. We're coming up on only 2 days left in this season. While I'm sitting here waiting to run... Oh, the ads already ran? I wasn't even looking. Well, I was going to run ads so that they wouldn't run... they were less likely to run during the game, since we're just sitting here waiting. The Limbs. You seem to know a lot about this game. All right. We got a lobby. You know a bit? You were asking questions earlier, weren't you? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Fixed Grandmaster who's trying to get back over the hump before the end of this season. So what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I have a very strong Europe spawn here. Where's everybody else going to want to be? Looks like we have purple in Australia. Orange probably either wants North America or is going to come down to South America. Blue might also build in South America. But I don't think anyone's going to contest Europe from me right here. We have black in Africa, probably. Who, if I hit, is not going to come at me? All right. Mateo says you could also settle for Africa if anything goes wrong with Europe. Yep, I sure could. Ooh, blue. Thank you, buddy. We may see pink come into Europe here. I don't think we will, but we might. Blue exits. I think we do end up seeing black in Africa. Blue has moved towards South America. I like that. Black moves into Africa. Great. This is fantastic. Do I dare take turn to Europe?
Suit up!
Is anyone going to interrupt me if I take turn to Europe? Hey, Hunter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. We're playing some Classic Fixed. All right, we're going to see where pink wants to go. Pink's 10 is looking kind of ominous. I don't like it. I almost just hit stop because, like, I'm so used to just stopping right there. You only hit once, but I have turned to Europe. I had a fucking Europe god spawn. Yeah, Matteo saw it. Is blue gonna break me? No, blue's not gonna break me. Is orange gonna break me? I don't think black's gonna break me because he's gonna be my neighbor. Orange is also not going to break me. And orange could have broken me that turn from the bottom side. Maybe pink comes and does it. Ooh! Black's getting aggressive. He's taking turn 2 Africa. Okay. Well played, Black. I freaking love it. Now we just gotta make sure that pink is gonna come break us in Ukraine. Oh, purple's gonna do it. Purple doesn't break us. No fucking way we hold this. So I'm going to pull that 4 down. The purpose of pulling that 4 down into Great Britain from Iceland was that I'm a little bit afraid that orange is going to come in and break me. And if he does, I only want to lose 3 troops on the break. And then I have 4 troops that I can come back and recapture with. And if someone breaks me on the bottom, right, like if purple breaks me on the bottom this turn, I still also have 4 troops that I can come down and deal with that with. And so putting it in Great Britain gives me the opportunity to respond from either the north in Iceland or the south in Western and Southern Europe. Purple doesn't break me. Purple lets me hold. But he is going to block black? Ooh, purple's going to play the Middle Eastern position. So the Australia, split stack, Middle East, and Siam is an aggressive position. Purple's lined up for the black kill right now. Assuming that black loses those troops in North America, maybe everyone else is going to see it and they're not going to take out those troops in North America. But it's very possible that black loses those troops in North America this turn. I hold again. Holy shit, guys. Do I trade? I don't think I need to trade. Nobody can kill me. I held Europe for 2 turns. Turn 2 and turn 3. That might as well be a big trade. That's 2 + 5 turns in the first series. I think I can safely go to 5 cards here. Our alliance is on. No, they are not. I don't really think very highly of alliances, to be honest. I think that the value that people say that they have is overstated. Because I think that a player that will understand what you're saying, what you're trying to communicate through an alliance, is good enough to understand what they're supposed to do, even if there is no declared alliance. And a player that is not good enough to understand what to do without a declared alliance is also probably not good enough to understand what to do with an alliance existing. Purple goes to 5. Purple didn't break me. Do I have any reason? Well, if pink goes into Australia here, then I kill purple. With pink breathing down my neck. I think I do it anyway. Viva la revolution! Nine cards? Let's go. All right, who wants to move into Australia? I basically had no choice on that play. That was so tasty. Is pink gonna go take Australia? What? Aw, black. Well, that changes things a little bit. Pink opts out. I like that play. I'm gonna let blue trade here. You got the dudes trade anyway. Black bought it out. Black didn't suicide. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I thought, why would black hit me right here? All right, what's pink gonna do? Black hit blue? Or pink hit blue? Yeah, that's a good play. That's a good play. Maybe black breaks me. I don't think he's going to. What are you going to do with that 6 in Southern Europe? I am going to make sure that it leaves. Ooh. Orange. Well, now the black 15 definitely doesn't come into me. But now I have to be at war with orange. That's not something I wanted. Ooh. Does pink come down and take Australia here? Okay. I don't hate that play. Except for the fact that it was my Australia and my troops. Can I take orange out? I can break orange, and I can make sure that orange can't hold a bonus. Well, I can take orange out now, and I think I'm going to. Well played, Pink. Oh, listen to that soaring soundtrack. Right, so I'm giving blue a way out. Maybe he takes it, maybe he doesn't. Blackbot's so dumb. Pink 20's open. Pink 20 might come and break me. Probably does. Oh, he doesn't. But he is going to take me down below 12, or at least below 15. Understandable. So I'm going to move out into Kamchatka. Pink may break me this turn. I've moved my troops off. Of Iceland, so that if Pink wants to come break me, Pink can come break me, right? But I've also put stack of troops in an offensive position pointed at Pink. Let's see if Pink wants to break me here. Loma, you feeling okay? You streaming? And the sun is out. I started out before the sun was out, so there's that. Okay, Pink is gonna come break me. Fair enough. I think that's generally a poor play, but each his own. What's he gonna do with that 6? He brings it back home. Okay, Pink is not gonna have a trade this turn. He's gonna have 15 territories. So we're gonna put a couple extra troops back on the backside. Mateo asks, would it be a bad play for Pink to try to take Asia? Well, while I have a 24 in Kamchatka, it's going to be pretty hard for Pink to take Asia. I mean, we may see Pink come through here and break me. That'll be expensive for both of us. All of a sudden, Pink wants to be a team player? I don't friggin' get it. What'd you ask, Loma? Are you going to sign up for the Classic Fixed Tourney? I don't really like tournaments. I don't like trying to match the schedules. That's the main thing. Last time I signed up for a tournament, I just slept straight through my game, and I felt bad about it. Well, what do we do? What do we do? Do we break Europe here? Is Pink gonna break Europe? If we don't break Europe, Pink does it. Cool. All right. We turn our dudes into a 10 trade. 12 because we have 12 because we have Central America. So we'll get an extra +2 there. Do we think Pink's gonna break black again? Woo! Okay. Well, blue's gonna get an exit node here. I think blue finally leaves South America. Blue seems happy with the second. I think blue was just waiting for what happened just now happen. 'Cause I don't get to hold North America anymore. Do I? Can I? I got dudes in the queue. Green can't, or pink can't get to me. Oh, he can get to me now. Thanks, black. Pink probably comes around in Asia and breaks me through Alaska. That's gonna suck. Or maybe it's too expensive and he doesn't want to do it. What's that about? See if we can't get that bot off of our back. Who's gonna slow play this? I understand why he would do that. There we go. That's gonna relieve some pressure. Why do I have 13 troops on blue? Because blue was card blocked for a while and I didn't want him to break me in Central America. Is he going to take me down to 12? No. Leave a 2 down there. Don't think blue's gonna break me. It doesn't look like black has 39 troops there. Oh, hey. North Africa. Dab's in the chat. Dab's in the chat. So good you might win the game sleeping? I don't know, man. Oh, that I won the game, that my tournament game? No, I didn't even show up, man. And I felt horrible about it too. Got an 8 set in the queue. Dang, I was about to say we're gonna start thinking about killing black. But that's Pink sets. What you gonna do with that, man? You just gonna sit in Siam? All right, so here's an interesting play. The 2 cards in Europe that I can take, here or here, both close off my 59 stack from being able to come out and retaliate. I'm not going to take a card in Europe. Instead, I'm going to take a card out here. What do you think? Are we going to turn our artillery trade into a 10 trade? That'd be pretty cool. Pink's not sure what to do. I am not confused about what to do. Is that considered a pompadour? I don't think so. Ooh! Blue's gonna come break me? Aw, blue. Do you want to move into North America? If you leave Africa, don't. Hey, Europe to see what they do? Well, not anymore. Bon Jovi asks, does the points you get for first, second, third change with rank? Yes. Well, the points you score that you earn on any given game are relative to the other players in the game versus your current rank. So if the other players in the game are more highly ranked than you, you will get more points than if the other players in the game are lower ranked than you. Not great timing, Blue. But that's why I had the frickin' 13 in Central America. I think Blue's gonna come all the way over here to get me. Maybe he comes up and hits my 59. Am I punished for letting you hold? Japan. Yusuf saw it. Yep. I got dudes. I think I take one of my European cards this turn. I don't think anyone's coming at me. Even with just a 28 out there. Black probably opens me back up here anyway. Don't fucking like that. Blue? Cold War is not the right play. Ooh, okay. Pink is aware that hitting India closes up his big stack. All right, blue. 7 is not enough up there for me to be concerned about it. But if you put more up there, I gotta start stacking on you, buddy. Alright, so he's gonna take +5. Maybe he gets a 10 trade, so we can get 15 on there. I've got to build up. I don't want to, but I've got to get up to 35 troops. Sorry, 25 troops. I've got to get over 25 troops on Central America, because blue's gonna swing at me again, and I don't fucking want that. But blue is building a Cold War here. We got an arms race going. Blue's a friend for life and just wants his 5 a turn too? Blue came up 5 turns ago and cleared out all of North America. Blue is not a friend for life. Blue should take Africa. Blue doesn't know that he should take Africa. Blue doesn't know that the better play than taking Africa is to take Africa and Europe and then leave South America for me. Okay. Thanks, Pink. My friends, my friends. You can get some dabs in the chat for Iceland. For that Iceland stack. That's better blue. Let's go, black. Well, that gives blue an attack vector, a much easier attack vector. Through Europe into my 69 stack. I don't want that. Pink doesn't really have a clean attack right now. Pink is not gonna give up the Africa position. In fact, Pink is gonna antagonize blue. Fantastic. Pink's like, I'm not gonna have two players with +5s out here. All right. Finally, we're gonna get a 10 trade. Take those extra 2 in Kamchatka. Where my stack is anyway. Blue, no, fuck you, don't stack there. All right. So blue's gonna gen 5 from South America, plus potentially 10 from a trade. So 15. So you might get 29 right here. I need to be able to protect myself from a 29. We'll build it up to 36. I don't like having a fucking Cold War down here. Blue is building up down there because he broke me. And so now he doesn't trust me because he broke me. Get another 10 trade? No, not yet. Still taking his cheap cards. You put the 5 into Venezuela. You fucker! But I think it's worth giving him a thumbs down for that. We don't have alliances. But I don't think Giving him a thumbs down would make a difference anyway. He would do the same thing regardless. Right, so we need to account for plus 15 right here, right? So that's 33. And now pink is building up in China to a level that is kind of scary for me. Right? Now I have to worry about this direction, and I have to worry about this direction, and I have to worry about this direction. Oh, look! Blue put 28. To Venezuela. All right, so we still have to worry about 15 back there. We don't have to worry about 15 this turn, but blue is probably going to just continue fucking building up back there. It's a frickin' problem. So 15 plus 28 is 43. So we got to be able to defend a 43. That's a 10 set. $15. The thing about what pink is doing is that leaving himself open prevents any other action from happening on the board. Because if pink swings at me, or if blue swings at me, or if I swing at blue, then pink can still retaliate. And so there's, like, we can't do anything. Well, pink is now threatening me on this side. I don't think he gets through this turn, but maybe he gets through next turn if he really wants to. That was weird. Fucking blue, man. If I relieve the Cold War, he just hits me. Again. Ooh! Ooh! Pink's killing black. Alright. This advances the game. Gonna have 7 cards. He's gonna trade right here. Do we think Pink is gonna go into me in North America? In out of Kamchatka? I don't think so. Who goes home? Pink goes home, right? So blue may still come into me with an under an under amount. All right, so we're still worried about 15. Blue doesn't have a trade this turn. He's only got 2 cards, right? So he might put 5 up here. If he puts more than 5, and he's really trying to build up. Pink has taken a lot of board. Pink has taken so much board. Pink is generating. $15? No, 12. It's generating 12 a turn. Blue finally does not escalate the arms race. Thank you, Blue. Right, taking Europe? No. Blue will definitely break me if I take Europe. Pink's on 4 cards. Pink's gonna swing at me again. Pink is trying for Asia? Well, that sucks. That's a bad play by Pink. Well played, Blue. Well played. He has 4 cards. He sends his 8 troops into me again. Alright, so I took Pink down to 15. Blue's gonna take Pink down to 14. Ooh, buddy. So what I'm setting up is the ability to kill Pink and hopefully Blue closes off the 83 stack. If Blue closes off the 83 stack, then I will be able to kill Pink. Sure, why not? Hit Pink below 12? Again? Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Game fucking on. Put it into me. Put it into me. Good game, Pink. Yep. Yep. Now what? $54 is not going to do it. I got a 10 trade. I got a 12 trade coming. Let's see how fast blue is and what he wants to do with his position. Is it just over? This is not just over. Blue's gonna fail to protect himself here. Ooh, he gets it! Now it's over. If he hadn't got the 9, it wouldn't be over. Yeah, GG's everyone. I'll take down a second place for that. Is this a 90-second timer? This feels long. I'm 60. This seems slower than that. Now, do we think this guy is going to stall? Or will he just friggin' finish the game? Well played, Blue. General. Windstinger. Come on, man. Well, if he's going to leave me alive and he's going to bot out. Even with one territory, I have a trade. This game is not over. This game is not over. Holy shit. No fucking way. It might be over. It's his first win. He thought he was being real freaking cool. He's like, I don't need to finish this. I can just bot out. And then the bot will finish this. Well, maybe he's right. I'm only going to have 3 here. Well, that sucked. Ugh. Well, I guess he's not wrong that the bot's gonna finish it. But I got 2 extra turns out of it. All right, GG's everyone. Dude's a clown. True to car. I think you're probably right. What are we thinking for ranks on blue here? Intermediate? Come on, man. They needed to pee real bad? Yeah, you're probably right. That's exactly what it was. All right, we're back up above 25K. We need a win. We need a win. What else we got going on? Let's see if we can't run an ad. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad break. Hopefully this finishes off before the game fires. It's not quite gonna make it. The game's gonna fire before the ad's over. Sorry, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. We are coming up to the end of the season, and I need to get a dub to get over the hump back into Grandmaster. Joined. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? All right, we're going to try to take over the world.
Take over the world.
Beautifully timed. I'm going to play for Africa here. I want to let black out. I don't think so. So let's take a look at the board, see where everybody else wants to be. I have staked a claim in Africa. It looks like green is putting into South America. He's going to have a turn 1 essay. It'll be interesting to see if he's able to hold. He also has a decent amount of troops sitting in Europe. We'll probably see blue either go to break South America or put troops into Australia. Goes into North America and doesn't even worry about the green position. Okay. Well, are we going to see yellow put into Europe? I think we probably see red go to Australia here. Red kind of has a decent North America spawn if it weren't for what the heck blue is doing. Black is in a really rough spot right now. I think red's gonna move into NA right here, right? Or is he gonna move out towards Oz? All right. Red moves towards Australia. Fair enough. So now what's black gonna do? Black's gonna try to stay alive. And how's he gonna do that? He's gonna go to Europe. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to let black out. We have alliances this game. Leprechaun Vandal is this game's host. And he has accepted my alliance request immediately. Black, you can leave. Where's yellow going? Yellow's still pretty spread out. Doesn't have a strong claim particularly anywhere. Maybe yellow's going to North America? Red has a big follow-up force. I don't know why red is not taking Australia right here. My chat froze, so I freaked out for a second there. Yellow's not, red's not making any progress in. Red's still here? That was weird. Well, I don't like that. Yellow says attack my territory if you need to. Where does he want me to attack? You want me to hit Ongo in Africa? Red, you took too long. Black has decided to fortify the position. I want to do here. Might as well bring this over. Alright, so we're consolidating a little bit more towards Africa. Green would like to have an alliance. Yeah, let's have an alliance, buddy. Thumbs up. I want Africa. I do not want South America. But you continuing to move into North America. You need to hit me? Oh yeah, that's fine. Dude, hit it. Hit it. Fine. Give zero fucks about hitting ones. You don't have to tell me every time you're gonna hit a one. Selena says, I got 1v1 Grandmaster and caused a few headaches. Well played, Selena. Time to chill with my favorite streamer. Well, I'm on stream right now, so that guy's gonna have to wait. I'm kidding. Thank you, Selena. It's great to have you here. Congratulations. Well done. I know you were talking about me. I was making a joke. I appreciate it. Do we think Green wants to take his 5 from Europe all the way over to South America? I think he probably does. At this point, I don't see any real reason not to spend my Australia position. I don't think either one of these guys is going to hit it anytime soon. I take it back. There is a reason not to spend that position. It's because I only want to hit into Africa. I probably could have taken it that turn, but I don't want to be so weak while holding so many cards so early. That might be his external stack? No, he's not playing the external stack South America game. He's playing the harassing North America South America game. Selena. Thank you. We still don't know what Blue wants to do. Does he want to be in Europe? We want to go over to North America. Honestly, if I'm Blue, I want to play Europe. And to that end, I want to allow Yellow to get out of Europe. Thank you, Selena. I truly appreciate it. Also, good for you. Cheers. I got some Fresca. Do you guys have Fresca in New Zealand? That's an interesting question. No idea. Do you have Squirt? Kind of like a grapefruit soda. Fresca. It's like the word fresh in Spanish. Or maybe it's Italian. Or maybe Coca-Cola just made it up.
Suit up!
Fresca. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Melly? Definitely Spanish. Thank you for clearing that up. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. No Fresco or Squirt in the UK. You guys are missing out. All right. I have taken Africa. Is it 0 sugar, 0 calorie? Yes. Soda alternative? I guess you could call Fresca a soda alternative. It's kind of a lemon lime soda alternative because it's grapefruit. How are you doing today, Melly? Hey, Orion. Cause I'm a P-I-M-P. Let's go, buddy. How's it going, man? How do you deal with the South America player being antagonistic, whether stacking on you or breaking on you? This is a good question. South America is stacking on my border, and I should not like it very much. Because South America can come in and break me. So what do? I do not defend my border with South America. I don't want to have a Cold War between these two territories. If he wants to break me, I want to lose as few troops in that transaction as possible. However, I discourage him from breaking me by putting my troops in one big stack in Egypt. So if he wants to come break me, I have a large stack that will be opened up when he does that. And so I am discouraging Green, the South America player, from coming into me by having a retaliation threat. Hey, how's it going, Efradini? Efradini Kami. Efradini Kami? Thank you. I'm glad you like my thumbnails. World War III in Oz? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? We might just see red go ahead and take the kill on black next turn. Aphrodini Kami. Aphrodini Kami? Learn how to say that. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Classic Fixed. Ooh, okay. Blue turtles up in Europe. Blue is not a threat to anyone unless they break anywhere except Iceland. Blue can break, or anyone can break in Iceland, and blue can't retaliate. But really, the most likely player to hit Iceland is yellow. It doesn't look like yellow's going to do it. Yellow throws a frowny face in a good game? Oh. Yellow does not like Green's position very much. That's a threat. You don't die. You can't kill him. So I'm going to leave the yellow 3 available. I'm going to leave the green 5 out in Asia. If green wants to do something drastic against yellow or vice versa, then I want to be available to clean up the mess. What do you want to bet? You want to bet we see yellow come through me to break South America. All right, blue is now much better defended on the backside. Now, normally I would recommend my stack in Egypt coming forward to the Middle East so that the European player and the North American player can share a 3-point defense. But the European player is not stacking Ukraine. So we don't get a defensive wall from Asia by putting our troops into Middle East. Maybe I do it anyway. Maybe I feed yellow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's feed yellow. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bro? Thumbs down me, dude. Yellow's got to come through that red stack to get to me. Yellow also should have recognized that I had no other cards to take. He was just sitting there. Giving me nowhere to go. All right, green. Would you prefer to have South America or North America? You can't have both. But I get the feeling you're going to try to have both. I have a feeling I may end up transitioning to North America after yellow comes through. Yellow might make it all the way to Africa. It depends on what blue does here. If blue turtles all the way up, he doesn't. Awesome. Okay. Now we have a wall. European player and I have a wall between Ukraine and Middle East that no one is going to get to through Asia. But maybe red leaves Kamchatka. And if red leaves Kamchatka, then I am vulnerable. That 26 stack is big enough to make it through. Bring the 17 down? He does. All right. Well, yellow is on 5 cards. He probably trades and then comes Sue's into me. Well, that's going to leave me vulnerable. I'm not going to be able to... Ooh! Ooh! Okay. I could go for the double kill. Green and red, or yellow, red and ooh, black. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna get a triple kill here. Wait, why wouldn't it let me? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fucking triple kill. I had the troops to kill yellow too. But it put my entire stack into Japan when it went to the trade screen. It didn't let me fortify. Yeah, yellow takes Oz here. Dudes would have been perfect for me. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay.
Suit up!
Binks Jr. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I shouldn't have let him hold. Green's gonna break him anyway. Fuck yeah. The heart emoji swayed me. What swayed me was me thinking that he was gonna be able to apply some pressure. Keep green from taking North America. Trades anyway. Yes, remove all of green from that side of the map. Sound just blipped. Weird. Can you guys still hear me? me check my mic levels. Yeah, mics are coming through. All right, green is making a move. What did I get for cards? East Africa or Congo? No, just East Africa. That's my only +2. Okay.
I'm wearing any underwear.
Try to
Speakers.
take over the world.
My speakers are freaking out. And I think my mic is tied to my audio interface with my speakers. And I don't know why. Now it's going to be pretty freaking loud, and it's going to sound pretty freaking bad. My audio interface is fucked. I think it's because my computer got too hot. But we'll play out the rest of this game. It's probably pretty noisy, huh? Feels like we're in a sub. Let's see if I can do anything about that. Can you hear me now? Is that any better? Play the rest of what? I'm gonna play this game. Way better. Okay, cool. Well, the sound on my end sounds real bad. And this thing isn't doing anything anymore. Hello, nurse. You found it. Why did my audio interface break? It's because my computer's too hot. It is so hot in this room right now. I'm not surprised at all that the whole thing is freaking overheating. Oh. We gotta win this game, guys. Now we have no sound from the game at all. The freaking game is choppy and freezing. I think you guys can see it. That's actually happening on my end too. All right, what you gonna do, yellow? What you gonna do, yellow? Frick! I think my computer is gonna crash in a minute. I wonder if I even make it through this game. Yellow's just over here sitting, waiting to see. Oh, snap. We got regular microphone back. No, we didn't get regular microphone back. Well, I got a big old stack. Maybe I should have swung it yellow earlier when I had a chance. I don't know. This sound coming in and out. It is really bogging down my game. Oh my God, please just let me play the game. Please just let me play the game. Just let me play. Just let me play. I gotta go fast. Oh! This is so fucking frustrating. Is the stream in general just lagging out for you guys? Oh my God. It's like every 15 seconds, the whole goddamn thing I switch the sound device? No. Ooh, here we go. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. Yellow throws some fist bumps? Who's he throwing those fist bumps at? God, this game would have been so much easier if I'd just been able to kill yellow when I wanted to. No, 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 not right now! Fuck. Come on, let me play. All right, let's do it. Oh, dude, I gotta prepare here, dude. Oh my God. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I just want the stalling to stop. All right, yellow. Are you gonna hit blue? It's your time to shine. All right. Aww. Do your thing, blue. All right, so let's watch the dominoes. Blue goes down to kill yellow. Is yellow going to be careful enough not to break me? Yellow comes through. Sucks to be you, yellow. What you gonna do here, green? You gonna break Australia? How about you, blue? What are you gonna do here? You gonna let him hold all that? He is gonna let him hold all that. All right, guys, take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. Perfect. All sound except for my voice has been removed. From the stream. Blue wants an alliance now? Didn't I offer you an alliance? Yeah. What you gonna do now, Blue? Well, this is going to be a great balancing. Does green have enough to kill blue? Not quite. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, it's going to be close. Let's see what kind of roll he gets here. 22. He's going to get it. Just barely. Fine by me. Good luck, green. I think we're going to get a dub here, guys. The timer seems quicker on this game? Maybe. 40 Creek. GG, welcome to the game. Do we have any predictions about player positions? Now, let's talk about that game real fast. When I killed yellow, I did it with the understanding that green was going to be too greedy and that blue was going to have to do something about it and that green was going to retaliate. So it looked like a play that was going to give me third place ended up getting me first. Green was a master. As for Razak, he played a little bit erratically. When the other players were too strong for you to be greedy. Black was an expert, and everyone else was a beginner. GG's, everyone. This makes me sad, except it means that tomorrow we're also going to have to stream. This is going to be the end of the stream. Who's online? What do we want to raid? Everybody, thank you. Thank you, everybody on YouTube. Thank you, everybody on Twitch. I love you guys. What about, how about we raid Kiefer? Let's raid Kiefer. Thank you, Bong Jovi. Thank you for the sub. It's great to have you in here. Where do I click the start raid button? Why is everything broken? Raid channel. We'll do it the control panel way. Good luck getting to GM. We'll get it. We'll get there tomorrow. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so much. I will catch you later. Please have a wonderful evening. Everybody on Twitch, hang out. Let's go raid Kiefer. I'll hang out for a minute. But my rig is having some issues, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Catch you later, everybody. I love you. All right, YouTube, now that everybody's gone, I love you more.